and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Lawfu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do we know each other?
The answer to that is both yes and no. However, your cold and indifferent tone is identical to the person I knew back then. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Lawfu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingyuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Lawfu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue-twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
For the divine.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
The moon shines on the truth.
See? The Starskiff is complete!
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Bai Hung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bybiter Lunay, do you still remember the battle against Shu Hu?
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead for the Cloud Knights. Giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lunay. You couldn't accept that Bai Hung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunay. Your answer is no longer important. Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
You never forgot.
Unworthy. Later, Moonlight.
A quick divination. That'll take more nap time.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
The moon shall know the truth.
Infallible.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
Lunar flame.
it's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Naughty child.
Merciful Medicus!
All things in the human creations. No matter.
Secret of the saints!
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Nowhere to run.
Yin and yang.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You could still surrender! Here I come! Follow hook if you want! I'm okay. All things in the human creations! Naughty. Time for mischief!
Stand down.
A quick divination.
A miracle!
Yin and yang. Time for a shot. Nap time. Here I come!
Immortality!
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword, but he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end. Danger.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Ah. I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away! There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many...
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back.
Soon to be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Converge and awaken. Nap time. No matter.
Stand down. Later moonlight. All will
This
be
cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
lunar flame.
You could still surrender! Here I come! All things in this world, human creations! Naughty child. Yin and yang.
Ready for death.
Nap time. Here I come!
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long life.
You're Mara struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, It is time to say goodbye. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuche. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Dunhung, the General wants me to forget about every... I understand. I have some...
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dunhung.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
All remains as it did yesterday.
From inside the pilot house came
Real
the
Tide
general's
Spring is in
battle
season.
cry.
Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals. You wouldn't understand. All cute things in the world should share a mutual affinity. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself. D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Real Tide Spring is in season.
From inside
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Diting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh? Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Your martial prowess exceeds that of the General, while I surpass him in strategy. How about we join forces?
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Shift the balance! Captain, could you—
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the—
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to ship. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first—
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't—
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. The good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. Ha! If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged... The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. The perimeter is well guarded, but the starskiffs are blocked. But if we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. Playing dead? What a child. Playing dead? Strike the target!
He sent a storm.
What's this? This kind of wound. is not the work of a The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting, let's follow this. Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Bladed flight! We came together. Converge and awaken! Naughty child. Nap time.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
I see through you.
A one-time enemy!
The strength.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safe.
Where exactly are we headed?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll... Let's get going.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right... Shift the balance. Shift the balance. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right.
You are quite the sword master, young man. I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few indeed.
Thanks.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The General told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion? If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. but that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns,
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jingyuan of...
General?
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jingyuan. All right, the coast is clear. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array. Active Starskiff. This one goes past the Divination Commission and... Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara. I came here to catch one person.
The one you're looking for.
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you...
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with... Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me.
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara. The perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you, all right.
Was that the wind? You could be good firewood.
Show me what you got. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
All things human creations. It came together as one.
Time for swordplay.
A quick divination.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Grace.
Where did she go? I didn't even see you over to...
Too slow.
But how is that...
What kept you? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a... I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat have come, young man. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Enough!
Sword Ward!
Blade in flight! Swords descend!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that? I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day. And
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blake. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up...
that move was a
No, I have to pick up...
And that's the end? There's no... That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Luofu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon...
All remains as it did yesterday.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine...
I heard you're...
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Am I seeing things? Sneaking around, are we? Sneaking around, are we?
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole!
How intoxicating.
don't you stay and chat with me for a while?
It's all yours.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing. Hey, sure. When you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my...
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixedrel Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. Miss Gui has set up a...
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few... The engine people.
Since when did Big Storm...
Everyone on the CN is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful.
I am your retribution!
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
I'm okay.
Cutting the net. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
It came together. Together as one.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Stand still.
Nap time.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Take us home. What is that?
A strange aura.
What is that?
A strange aura.
I don't want to be a heliobus.
You're under arrest. Heartbreak. There's always this.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
The engine people. They're always the engine people.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Since when did
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely...
Water heeds the cloud song.
A strange aura.
strange aura.
What is that?
Dreaming about becoming a big, fluffy retribution! A strange aura.
I don't want to be.
My scale! Sneaking around, are we? Sneaking around, are we? Heartbreak.
Water heeds the cloud song. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Old 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 friends meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Old 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 friends, 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 meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
The engine people.
Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Since when did Fixstrol Garden become so eerie?
Captain Huohua. Should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Guay, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Guay's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting. Madame Hanya has. Oh, wait.
Another thing we have to think. Wouldn't posting a
The way I see it, we won't reveal the. We'll turn the
Why are you looking?
Thanks. If you take a look, this.
Lady Bailu disappeared?
That's not the point. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered. But then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments?
It looks like the...
Okay, so...
Before we head out, if we can better understand interviewing witnesses...
That's right!
I think Tail...
Miss Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well. During the Fixtral Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we... And now this small team needs your help too. She sustained heavy injuries. Fortunately, my sister is using an ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the spiritfarers, her life is... Creatures of flesh and blood fear death and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away. She sees herself more as a tool. Every time she fights like that, I can't bear to watch. I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords Commission will compensate you accordingly. I've wondered at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deed. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure out.
Guarding fixtural... Guarding fixtural garden is... Guarding fixtural garden...
In order to catch Heliobi on the run. In order to catch Heliobi on the run, in order to catch Heliobi on the run, gadgets.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtual Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just...
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Don't be ridiculous! We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out. What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here. unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar. What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking.
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
All remains as it did yesterday. Old friends meet yet again.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Old friends meet yet again.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobomb.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in. Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals.
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me! He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight! Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in ensuing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the LeFou, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the LeFou. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
the deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces. Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, heed my command. Proceed how you will experience. The might of the Heliobide!
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Lance at the ready.
This is serious. Recount.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Turn out your pockets!
Simple.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Let me through! Forget your wallet? Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shed rise, Venus!
Recount.
Turn out your pockets! Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Lance at the ready.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Let me through!
This is serious.
I'm on guard.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power...
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done? There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. Could have been, of course. I do have my suspicions. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a...
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me... You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's...
Are you done running around? I provided you with information as... Don't bother me again till you're ready to fight. You'll be begging for a rematch later.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the...
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on.
Good question. So...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise.
Ugh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery. I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Maybe you're overworked. Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Xianzhou, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really give what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friends here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Lady Bailu!
Lady Bailu! Why are there two of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them.
Huh. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you? Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us.
Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
It seems to be coming from this room. Huh?
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly! But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Be careful not to...
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll... I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it. Okay. Pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop!
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Water heats the cloud song.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run. Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them.
Sushung's gonna use her.
Then, good for you.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to—
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and—
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink— So we used to go to sky mink nests. Well,
nice story.
Ugh, isn't it? I remember one of—
Actually,
Nice.
If we catch—
Who knows?
why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Water heats the cloud song.
You're lying! I never had playmates! Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
Sure enough?
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off!
Inevitable. Just in time. Time to move.
All things human creations.
Stand still. That'll take
nap time. On the damage.
Grace.
Wheel of karma.
Suppress. Bad luck.
Relax.
By the Ten Lords.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Surrender. Subdue.
Say bye to breathing.
Yin and yang.
That'll take. Stand still.
I sent a storm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Huxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue. I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith. It's all a team effort. Sounds good. Let's have a think about it. I say that's a... You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough...
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fictional Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
It's over.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Old friends meet yet again. What a heat the cloud song.
In order to catch you.
Hey, we're Helio.
Come to laughing. I'm not in the mood.
Since when did...
What a Heath Cloud song.
Everyone on the CN is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
I'm trying a dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar.
keep your promise regarding this? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Bro, this is single player gacha game. People pay real money to beat the CPU. Here's why. The girls are hot. We're gonna take a look at it. Why Genshin Impact is an artistic and technical masterpiece. I'm gonna be real. They spent $100 million a year on this fucking game. It better be an artistic and technical masterpiece. That's a lot of money.
When was the first time a video game truly... When was the first time a video game truly made you say, wow? Maybe it was walking out of the vault for the first time in Fallout 3.
I would say the vault in Final Fantasy 14. I would also say Elden Ring. Like the Nakud City, the Eternal City, and Dark Souls. I would say that, like, the weird thing with Dark Souls is like the wow moment whenever I beat Dark Souls happened when I beat the game. And the credits rolled. I said, what the fuck? That was crazy. Yeah, I feel like there have been a number of good wow moments in games recently. And Orlando, yeah, after those little dick boys crawl you over there. Or fly you over there.
Or maybe it was watching the first Colossus pass you by in Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. But for me, it was the first time I saw the world of Genshin.
I'm gonna be honest too. I actually think Belshazzar Gate 6 was a wow moment fight. And so was Vaulton Gate 2. I actually think that those fights are S tier on a level that no other MMO is actually above. There are fights that are equivalent to that, like Mythic Gul'dan, but I don't think there's anything that is like objectively just better.
Impact.
It's so good. Hey, wow moments of wow. Yeah, Mythic Gul'dan. That was fucking badass. Ragnaros, heroic, and Phase 4.
But why is it so beautiful anyway? What's going on behind the scenes here? How does Genshin Impact manage to combine real-life influences with an incredibly convincing 3D anime art style and create something so unique and fresh? The perfectly executed anime art style is a big reason why so many players like myself have developed an unbending loyalty to this game, and it's this exact art style that I want to dissect today. Without further ado, let's explore the art of Genshin Impact.
I know somebody in chat goes and says comparing masterpieces to Genshin. The reality is that I bet Genshin is a masterpiece. I bet, honestly, the graphics and the style of this game and the way that it plays is probably fucking perfect for what it is. Now it might not be what you want.
The universe of Genshin Impact was
fine.
created with an outstanding amount of attention to detail, upon an intricate framework that contains a surprising amount of reference to the real world. We'll get into that in a bit. Genshin's universe is split between 7 factions, each corresponding to an element.
By the way. I didn't
These
know
include
that.
the 4 elements considered by the Western cultures as the pillars of the earth, along with other elements derived from Eastern traditions. Each elemental domain has a god, or archon, presiding over them, with their names along with many others directly lifted from Ars Goetia, a pagan grimoire. Even the twins' names, the 2 possible characters a player can choose at the beginning of the game, are clever wordplay meant to represent yin and yang energies and the polarity between heaven and earth. Combining different elements of ancient religions, Gnosticism...
Man, that's a difference in the way it's designed. You know, like that's damn, they changed your character model up a lot. Just a bit, yeah.
And Eastern schools of thought, Genshin Impact became a sampling platter for many profound concepts. What makes this game so great is that its boundless wisdom was neatly packaged into a format that makes it fun and visually appealing. And it's easy to understand why this title became so successful in such a short amount of time.
It's really
when you
nice.
Consider that these players were also so successful in...
Like, that's what I'm saying. This shit, that looks really good. Just objectively, like, for the art style that they're trying to go with, that's fucking amazing, man. That looks so good.
Such a short amount of time. When you consider that these players were also faced with a unique gaming experience on top of the stunning visuals. The vast open world invites careful exploration, and the intricate storylines honestly kept me glued to my screen for longer than I'd like to admit. Yeah. In an interview by Pocket Gamer,
my plan with the game is whenever I play this shit, I'm actually going to play through the whole story. I'm going to play through the whole story, play through the whole game. I'm gonna do it like I did Final Fantasy.
Hoyo's president, Forrest Wei Liu, mentioned that the team's love for Japanese entertainment was the bedrock for creating this game, although the vast majority of the group, comprising of more than 400 people, were of Chinese descent. Now, this is really interesting to me, since most of the in-game scenes could easily be mistaken for authentic Ghibli movies. An overwhelming number of players also noticed the resemblance to the beloved Breath of the Wild, and Wei Liu confirmed that the cel-shaded Zelda installment was in fact a heavy inspiration for Genshin Impact.
Yeah, of course.
Players can even win a weapon called the Skyward Blade through the Wish system. However, I am here to say that Genshin Impact is a lot more than just a Breath of the Wild knockoff, as it draws inspiration from various games.
I think what happened is like it originally was kind of a Breath of the Wild knockoff, and then after a while it kind of grew its own legs, and it's its own thing now. It's like it might have started like that, but it's not anymore.
And game mechanics,
That's my
including
understanding.
previous MiHoYo games such as Honkai Impact 3rd. And yet, with the visuals being so heavily inspired by existing styles, Genshin Impact has still managed to carve out its own unique artistic identity. To achieve this, the studio used the beloved anime style as a stepping stone and defined the game's visual character through a plethora of cultural motifs anchored in real life. Every location of this game was carefully created to reflect real-life places. The characters, both playable and non-playable, were designed to fit within a cultural background that players all around the world can relate to.
There's no fat people in this game, so I don't know how Americans can play this shit. I've never seen a single fat person in Genshin Impact. There is? Oh, okay. Alright, never mind.
I think this is a perfect time to look into the environment design of Genshin Impact. As a horrible artist myself, much of this game's appeal stems from the gorgeous scenery. I actually have a course that teaches you how to create beautiful environments like this using Unreal Engine and Blender, so make sure to check out that link in the description.
Cool.
When designing the world of Genshin Impact, MiHoYo's art department had two things in mind: to develop certain styles that perfectly match the essence of each faction, and making sure to communicate that aesthetic effectively. Now, Genshin Impact was built entirely on a customized version of Unity due to its extensive multi-platform support. Two different render pipelines were put in place, which is quite a strange practice to see for a game like this. However, given the heavily stylized nature of this game, the studio saw it fit to employ two separate pipelines. A PBR pipeline for the environments, and a cel-shaded hand-painted pipeline for the characters.
That makes sense, right? Because like you want to have those characters, they need to be hot as fuck, because like that's what's gonna get people to spend money. Because like you have a new character comes out, that's what's gonna, yeah, on God, true, absolutely, yeah. They gotta make those characters just right.
We're going to get into both of those eventually through this video. The first region a player gets to explore is the Anemo Nation, which corresponds to the wind element. The Anemo Nation resides in the city of freedom called Mondstadt. In German, the name translates to Moon City and is heavily inspired by Germanic architecture. The half-timbered houses are reminiscing of medieval German constructions, with their similarity becoming really striking when compared to the houses of the German town Miltenberg.
Damn, that place looks fucking nuts. Holy shit. And people live in there? They have like internet and shit there too, right? I would always be worried if I lived in a place like this that like there wouldn't be like running water. But the reality is I bet there's probably more like conveniences, and the Wi-Fi is probably better here than where I live. I don't know how that happens. Like, Nick can go over to Norway in the middle of a fucking rainstorm and have 1080p streams, but he's downtown in Austin getting disconnected.
The city of Mondstadt was built in an oval shape in the center of a lake, which seems to have been inspired by Bern, the capital of Switzerland. In the center of Mondstadt is a giant awe-inducing cathedral, which was most likely inspired by the Grand.
That's interesting to call it Bern, because, you know, that was actually the name of the Lost Ark city of Vern in the Korean version, and Vern also has a cathedral that looks similar to this, and so maybe the Lost Ark city is also derivative of the same thing.
Cathedral in Regensburg. For the environment design itself, the render pipeline takes into account the day and night cycle, weather conditions, as well as the complexity of the environment. All throughout Tevyat, you won't find a single baked light source. All of the lights and environments are dynamic, including the local ones that contribute to both direct and indirect lighting in the proximity of the player camera. With Genshin Impact, the beauty really is in the details. The use of dynamic shadows all across the game enhance the three-dimensional feel of Tevyat. When players walk under a tree, the leaves cast shadows onto their bodies. Volumetric fog of different densities in certain regions or time of day periods come into contact with the local lighting, enriching the atmosphere and creating a unique experience at each part of the day in each different location.
That's cool.
Speaking of volumetrics, I'd love to take a second to point out Genshin Impact's incredible cloud volumetric system. Typically, games will use 2D images of clouds in the background to fake them.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we think of a game like that? That just, you know, puts some fucking white shit up in the air and they say, hey, that's a cloud.
But Genshin Impact has physical, dynamic clouds that move, shift forms, and react to light, casting shadows on the ground below. I'll be diving into these techniques in more detail in my new upcoming series, Game Ready.
Can you get on top of that mountain?
Objects blocking the sun or in my new upcoming series, Game Ready.
Can you get on top of that mountain?
Objects blocking the sun or moonlight create these beautiful god ray effects, coupled with the expert terrain blending and post-effect shaders such as bloom and color remapping. The end result is stunning imagery that could trick most eyes into believing that this scene is actually 2D artwork.
Yeah, I think that looks good. It looks great.
Now, as we go past the walls of Mondstadt, we're met with high mountains and green pastures spreading for miles, which makes the outer area look a lot like the Mondsee area of Austria, which, for record, is also known as Moon Lake. It's a fun little detail.
That's a nice place. I like to live in a place like this, man. Like, I used to live in a place with, like, woods and shit, and now I live in a place with, like, apartments and shit. This sucks.
I found. Special attention was given to the grass of Genshin Impact in order to achieve the painterly look of the terrain. The studio modeled and textured a variety of grass concept motifs. These were then given randomized densities, size, orientations, and multiple sets of grass LODs were grouped together, and simplified versions were prepared for each set to keep things nice and optimized. Cliffs and mountains also occupy a big portion of most scenes in this game. To maintain a stylized, consistent look, the studio tried to retain some of the brushstroke effects. The texture applied to rocks comprised 8 different layers, and each of them had 3 different versions to account for detailed differences seen at specific distances.
Oh my God.
The hand-painted layers are actually account for detailed differences seen at specific distances.
Oh my
The hand-painted
God.
layers are actually fully procedural and use a lot of cool color blurring and blending techniques to get the desired look. I go over this technique extensively in my stylized texturing course, and I'll leave a link in the description for that one too. Genshin Impact features hundreds of different models of trees, bushes, and other foliage. The team had to employ several shading tricks to make them blend seamlessly into the environment while retaining some of the details.
I would say that's kind of impressive how they have. I'm gonna just go back real quick. Well, you got Mr. Squirrel here, and his the shadow is on each individual blade of grass. Isn't that nuts? Wow, it's not a cat, guys. Come on, what are y'all, stupid?
They use spherical models for the leaves, along with a technique relying on the angle of the player's camera to clip individual leaves out of the render.
Damn.
The specular and shadows between the leaves were then weakened, and a minimal level of lighting was set to prevent the shadows from looking too dark, which is essential in this painterly Ghibli style. If you look closely enough at the trees, you'll also notice some subsurface scattering on the leaves of the trees.
And like, look at her boobs too. I didn't notice the leaves at all, but look at this.
If you look closely enough at the trees, you'll also notice some subsurface scattering on the leaves of the trees.
Bro, there's like more physics in like one of these characters' boobs than there is in all, but look at this.
If you look closely enough
and like, look at her boobs too. I didn't notice the leaves at all, but look at this.
If you look closely enough at the trees, you'll also notice some subsurface scattering on the leaves of the trees.
Bro, there's like more physics in like one of these characters' boobs than there is in like all of a World of Warcraft raid.
Mimicking an effect we see in real life,
like the whole thing,
where light creates a rim effect on the edges of leaves if sunlight shines through at the right angle. If you venture further into the wilderness on a mercantile route, you'll soon find yourself before a natural landmark called the Stone Gate. From here, the scenery gradually shifts, and the architecture, along with the path, slowly reveals the motifs.
All remains as it did yesterday. Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
It came together. Together as one.
I sent a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Nap time. Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
All things in human creations.
A thousand wonders to fight as one!
You can still surrender! Here I come!
Let's be friends.
Together as one. No matter.
Inevitable.
All things in the human creations.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A quick converge and awaken.
So you are afraid of me.
No matter.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Follow hook if you want to win!
So you are afraid of me.
Yin and yang.
All things human creations.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You can still surrender! Here I come! Follow hook if you want to win! All things in the human creations!
Relax. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
You can still surrender!
I can still fight.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
So you are afraid of me.
You can still surrender!
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
You can still surrender! Here I come!
A quick divination.
Relax. Cutting the net. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Follow hook if you want to win!
What a headache.
You could still surrender!
All things in the human creations!
Cutting the net.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No matter. Yin and yang.
I'll end your misery.
Immortality means forever.
Great.
Time for mischief!
Together as one.
I sent a storm.
A miracle.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Yin and yang.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
Follow hook if you wanna win!
All things in this world, human creations.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Grace.
We came together. I'll end your misery.
I sent a storm.
Time for mischief!
A miracle.
Yin and yang.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Converge and awaken.
So you are afraid of me.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Immortality means forever.
What a headache.
I see through you. Human creations. Follow, look if you wanna win.
The strength.
Who's next?
Water heeds the cloud song. Water heeds the cloud song. All remains as it did yesterday.
Madam Yuko?
It's all yours.
This could serve you well.
Good. Find peace. Good. Good. Find peace.
Everyone from a Sancho is a trickster.
Water heats the cloud.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It came together.
I sent a
Stand still.
Unscathed. Together as one.
Unscathed. Damage.
Relax.
Threat raised.
World cleansing dragon.
Nap time.
Suppress. We overcome.
Inevitable.
Subdue.
Human creations.
Break.
Mission failed.
Just in time.
Time for mischief!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Damage.
Boom.
Unscathed.
All things human creations!
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
A quick divination. Together as one!
Stand still.
Suppress.
Cutting the net.
Component damage.
Relax.
Component damage.
Follow hook if you wanna win!
Threat raised.
Inevitable.
Caution flare.
Yin and yang!
Subdue.
Here I come!
Say bye to breathing.
It came together.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Component damage. Threat raised.
Didn't hurt.
Suppress.
Relax.
All things human creations!
Unscathed.
The strength.
Follow hook if you wanna win!
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You can still surrender!
Stand still.
Component damage. Suppress. Wheel of calm.
This is
Yin and
just in time.
here I come!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Unscathed.
All things human creations!
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken!
Relax.
Suppress.
Didn't hurt.
Caution flare.
No grace.
Yin and yang!
May as well kill them all.
You can still surrender! Follow hook if you wanna win!
Stand still.
I see through you.
Not bad.
Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Damage. Suppress.
Cutting in the net. Relax.
Yin and yang.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Damage.
Boom.
Threat rate.
The strength.
We will come.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Yin and yang.
The times are changed.
Stand still.
Awaken, Doom. World-cleansing dragon.
I see through you.
Relax. Component damage.
Suppress. No matter. Time for mischief! Follow Hook if you want to win!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Damage.
Boom.
The times are changed.
Stand still.
Caught in the web. Unscathed.
Suppress.
Inevitable. The strength.
Mission failed.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like we're the only ones in good spirits today.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real.
Sushang, you slept for an
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been...
a certain Celestial Jade-playing Divination Commission employee?
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing... divinations?
It's this girl. Here, look at this.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first. So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. Blech. You have managed to disgust me still further.
One victory equals one question.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't so doing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you know? If you can accept me with an open heart, of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation.
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here. Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the general here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
Not each other. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not fret. Oh, Grace.
We did it! Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure. But Ignimar...
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Time will tell.
Oh, you're here. Something's amiss in the
I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtre. Something unexpected happened.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some...
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingtre to have an idea of the gravity...
I suppose Miss Qingtre should be safe enough. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time...
I'll just take it as a compliment.
In that case, Miss Qingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
Stay close to me.
What are they looking at? Is everyone...
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become...
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience.
Judging by her chanting, I think that something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience is a heliobus. Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be...
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Carolyn.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingchui, you are hereby
Darn, now we're down one person. A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. Not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time. I would call it wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use... But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heli-
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look-
Clouding my mind? I've never, from now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always a...
The rise and fall of it. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me, only on these innocent puppets.
Naughty child, nap time. Relax.
The consequences are
Such
mine.
trivial choices cannot change if you are still not. Then follow.
Managed to grab some sleep, Nat? Don't burn yourself out.
What is this?
This place is what the... That's right. But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe. And yet, machines we are. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. Let's begin.
It feels like we're dancing to the heliobus.
Let's begin.
We did it!
Well done.
Yes, for a puppet, the universe isn't even if it's the same. I never thought
As the master of some paths look, I realize that there is only...
What do we do?
I have a proposal. However long, use your free will. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit.
That wasn't...
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's...
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was. You can try it 1,000,000 times over. I see what you're thinking,
Qingchua? I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're...
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. You're all gonna help, right? Correct.
Miss Qingtre,
Count me in.
If we can help, I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohu, you stand on the... All right, and now this...
Let's begin.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a Master Diviner. You're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on you're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. To my choices at the game table, even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her word fool you!
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it.
Don't mess with me.
I'm going to lose. Victory is beyond my reach. Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Master Diviner! It's normal to experience some discomfort.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, and I already planned what to do with all the money. Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Helio. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. Yes, all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind...
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it. I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any any longer. We need to go to Fictional Garden and seal Carolum away.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Very well. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression tower.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
There's always this.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis.
Thanks, Madam Hanya, but we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed.